once again, let me pop over to the live screen. Hi, hello, Kiki, and welcome. How's it going? How y'all doing? Congrats on getting first there, V. Hello, welcome in. I hope you'll forgive me for my my announcement for my post for the stream. I did take your he's my little meow meow to use in the post because I thought it was funny. But hi, welcome in. We are here with more Somnium files because it's the only thing I can think about right now, much like when I played the Nonary games. I should have expected this, and yet here we are. Once we finish this though, I don't have the second one. So we're gonna have to wait to continue. I have to wait for it to go on sale for me to consider being able to afford it. So you're honored. I felt like calling Date the little meow meow was indeed appropriate. He's absolutely garbage, but I fucking love him. He's great. So after Somnium files, we'll get back to Digimon. So you've heard the second one isn't good. We'll have to see. I mean, we'll find out for ourselves. We'll find out for ourselves, and we will judge accordingly. We will put on the Iba hat, and we will judge. Because let's be real, Iba judges. She judges all of us. All the time. We are forever under her scrutiny. But yes, we will get back to Digimon after the Somnus files while we
go
wait
drink
for...
some water.
Oh,
fucking in.
Lulu. Oh, welcome in, Lulu. Thank you for the hydrate. I have my water right here. I just filled it up.
Come to Daddy.
We were just talking about how it's unfortunate there's going to be a break between the first and second games because I gotta wait for it to go on sale. But that's okay because we'll finish up Digimon in the meantime and start Hacker's story, and there's plenty of stuff we can do while we wait for me to be able to afford the second game. So, don't worry about it. It's all good, love. No worries. I appreciate the thought, because the thought is what counts the mostest. But it's fine. We've got so many other games. I gotta finish Digimon. I gotta finish BioShock. I have all the BioShock games, so that'll keep us occupied for a while. I've got both of the Digimon games. No worries there. In June, we got a killer chat demo that we're gonna play for like within the next like. What? Oh, let me look at the calendar. In like the next week or so? Yeah. Within the next week or two, we will be playing another playthrough of the Killer Chat demo for the Kickstarter. You do have to force me to play the 100 line, but it's not so much as force as I just need to obtain a copy. As soon as I have a copy of that game on my hands, I will be playing it because you have been singing its praises and now I'm curious. Do BioShock Infinity? Yeah, I do have BioShock Infinity. I don't know if it came with the DLC or not. I think Bingus Bongus told me that it did. I have to double check the one that I have because the BioShocks that I have obtained were all through like the subscription, the PlayStation Plus, just the standard level. Because fuck paying the higher tiers. It's so stupid. Getting a bunch of over... V, no! I mean, I'll play it regardless, but you don't have to. I'll find a way. I'll take commissions. You're so sweet. But like, we'll figure something out one way or the other. Oh god! Ah! Pickles! Ah! Why are you taking the pickles out of my fridge? Pickles. Pickles are so good. Don't diss the pickles. They're delicious. But okay, we We played Shovel Forge. She finally got us to play Shovel Forge. And through the power of dance... Oh, God. I don't know, man. It was... I don't understand what's going on, but we're on the Iris route or something. We're on one of them. So she got kidnapped. She told us about the Illuminati being after her because she knew they were making a satellite, and that was grounds to unalive her for whatever reason. I still don't think it makes any sense, but I have been reassured.
I know
by
about
multiple
conspiracies and
persons it'll
secret
make sense
societies
later.
too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Right. We were talking to Ota and Iris at the diner and talking about theorems and parallel worlds and some stuff that doesn't necessarily attribute to parallel worlds, but just time happening all at once. But, you know, whatever. Tomato, tomato for some people, I guess. Let's see. Conspiracy theories. We gotta go talk to Ota.
You might have more information for us.
Are we gonna go talk to Ota? Wait, do we still have things to talk about? How's school?
School?
Yeah, that thing you go to because you're a child?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense?
What?
Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
But what about her education, Moma?
I guess that's true, but...
What? Why do I have to keep clicking on you guys? Okay, about the Illuminati.
Sorry, never heard of them.
I mean...
Are they even
you
real?
Sure? Listen. Fucking valid.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
If Tessa says it's real, then of course it's real!
I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Yup. Oh, so that he sounds just like me when I'm fucking around. Just like, oh yeah, a secret organization, absolutely for real, like no joke.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Uh-huh.
Those guys
Here come
aren't
the men in
affiliated with
black.
any criminal organization we're aware of.
Yeah, because they're part of the Illuminati. Duh.
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Mafia and Yakuza like the same thing, just different cultures? Isn't that the thing? I might just be dumb.
They must have been hired guns. By
Mercenary!
Niza Mattis.
Am I Moma? I also can't say this fucking bitch, that's why I'm calling them the Illuminati.
It's nice at laws!
Sure it is, darling. That's not how you spell nice at laws.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Oh no, my interest in young girls will be exposed. Oh. So bad for the Yakuza.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Actually, how old is Tessa again? Because honestly, it's very concerning. Maybe when they say mafia, they specifically mean the Italian mafia. Yeah, okay, because that's what I was thinking, but like, the way that he said it, my brain cell got twisted up and it didn't comprehend.
But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
Is it a chicken nugget?
What is it?
I'll tell you, but,
But you're gonna eat the rest of the nuggies? I can only have one chicken nugget. And you think he's only gonna let me have one chicken nugget? But I want more chicken nuggets! Give me all the nuggies! I'm so hungry.
Dante, come over here.
Are you gonna share your nuggies?
Again with this?
Sidebar. And he like slips me a little McDonald's 10-piece chicken nuggets. He's like, shh, don't tell Tessa.
I'll tell you, Dante, but you gotta do something for me.
I can't make you taller, I'm sorry. You're very small.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already.
Do you want to touch her boobs?
I want to see her panties.
Bro, no? Oh my god, are they gonna have like a camaraderie about perverted requests or something?
I'm sorry?
Yeah,
I want to see Tessa's panties.
Then pull out your Tessa figure and look up her fucking skirt.
I really want to see.
Can I throat punch him? Like right now, he's leaving his throat wide open. Can I just throat punch him? I don't even want your chicken nuggies anymore, bruh.
Gotta let me get a peek.
No.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
I mean, Dante, you did very blatantly say he wanted to see her boobs last time, so you can just do it that way, and then Tessa can be like, ew, fuck you. Right? If she flashes him, I swear to fucking God, dude. I'm gonna put this child in timeout.
Unbelievable.
I'll put this child in timeout and I'm throat punching a Yakuza. Fictional Yakuza. Fictional. Go punch this short man in the throat.
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
Hey! Why are you hitting me? I'm not the one who asked!
That's messed up, Dante.
I mean, I am the one who asked, but I'm not the one who wants to see him.
I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Dante, you evil pervert.
One throat punch coming up. Just whoosh, and he's like, ugh.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Of course.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
Is it though? Yeah, exactly. Can we just everybody grab a weapon? We're gonna beat the shit out of a tiny man.
I thought that was yesterday.
What? Oh, I guess we're still here.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
In the timeline that Renju died, did he still murder his ex-wife? Or like did he do it? Or did he help? Or did he fight? I don't have enough information.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
I don't
The
have
police
enough
have already
information.
thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Aiba, hush. Hush.
But we might have missed something, right?
Summarize, flag and leave. There are 3 places we can go. I want to go talk to Ota about conspiracy theories. Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Naix. Don't worry, all we have to do is defeat them with the power of dance, the most powerful force in the world. Right, Iris? I'm never gonna recover from that. That shovel forge sink. Aiba was cute as fuck in there, but Third, Sejima Estate. Why are we going there? Oh, yeah, because he murdered Iris in the parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of Nyx. I need to confront him. Are we gonna bang are we gonna pew pew a congressman? Is that
Let's go, Iris.
what we're gonna do? Secret ending is even more what? I feel like I need to save that for last. Is that something I can save for last?
Oh, yeah.
You're taking Tessa with you?
Yes, she's my investigation partner. I'm her bodyguard. It's a mutually beneficial relationship.
She'll
Partner.
be safer here.
No,
I can't do that.
I'm not leaving her with you.
I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
What?
Or what?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. What? Dante?
I meant bodyguard.
What? What?
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Bro.
Whatever.
I went left on the timeline when I first split and did Iris's Somnium last. I went left first as well, and then I got to that like part of the timeline where it wouldn't let me proceed any further because I didn't have enough information. And so then I decided to try a different thing, and I ended up going right.
But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Okay. Moma opened his desk and took out a small object. Is it a gun?
What's
Oh.
this?
Is it like a locator?
A GPS transmitter.
Yeah!
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
Yeah, but if her phone gets busted or runs out of battery, this will help.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something?
That's smart. Moma, thank you for using your noodle, like the upstairs noodle.
It's just an extra precaution.
Yeah, he's using his knowledge noodle.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Like in your bra.
Thank you.
For no particular reason when you return it to me later. Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes. He's gonna sniff that when you give it back to him. You know that, right? You
I
should
hope it'll
probably-
be useful.
You should probably, like, break it later when everything's done and then tell him, like, oh, no, they found it and they crushed it, but it's okay because Dante protected me. Because he's big, strong, handsome, a big bodyguard man.
Dante, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Unless what happens to her is your fault and I make you think that it is. Like, what if they found her because of your GPS transmitter? Oh no! It's all your fault you did it.
It'll be fine, relax.
Don't worry, if they get to her, it means I'm, deceased. Matsushita Diner! Go! Ota! We're here to see Ota. Hello, Ota! We are here for the conspiracy theories! Let's go! Whoa! Mizuki's here. Hi, child.
Knives at laws. I see.
My pretend daughter?
It's not impossible.
I'm just your guardian. And I mean, your dad's kind of MIA, and he's probably gonna end up in jail, so I am your legal guardian. Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. What were we talking about? I was thinking about my daughter and me taking care of her forever. Okay, he's talking about knives at loss. Got carried away on my tangent. On my little... Hi. Boop. And just poke her between the eyes. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Is it just the lighting is why she looks really faded?
I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
That's actually quite pleasant, though the humidity is a bit high.
Not conditions often considered cold.
That sounds like a very pleasant temperature. About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister.
Good. I approve.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
Oh, look how happy Mizuki is.
How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes? What about 278,828,182,845 universes?
That's very oddly specific.
Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
Cute. You're gonna love the second game with Mizuki being one of the MC. Hell yeah, my daughter! I love that.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Ooh, Ota, assigned the big brother role, huh?
He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
I don't think he's even gonna focus on the big brother thing.
How much?
Yeah.
3 Earths worth.
so severely less than how much she likes Mizuki.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but...
Nice.
Haha, sucks to be you, Ota. To the kitchen, past the counter.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir fry.
Ew. I don't want it. Swinging door. I'm just kind of checking stuff because, like, there was stuff I missed before, like clicking on plants to hear Aiba talk about bugs. Low table. Cushion. It says good luck. Lucky cat. A lucky cat statue, okay. No, the tissue box. I can't click on the tissue box on the windowsill? That's weird. Ooh, screen tearing on my end. Alright, I'm bored. Anyways, let's click on Mizuki. Boop! I booped their forehead.
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
I mean, yeah, probably. So how does it feel to know your dad wants to kill your best friend?
Is he the culprit?
I'm sorry, Mizuki, that was mean.
Did he really kill Mom?
I don't know.
Well,
That's what the evidence is pointing at so far, but we need more puzzle pieces.
I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect.
Listen, honey, Mizuki, in every crime related to, like, a couple, whether they are married or not, the significant other is always the first person they look at.
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call.
It's just how they do. Process of elimination. They gotta work out and make sure the people closest to the victim are not involved, and then they work outwards from there.
He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason.
Supposedly, he could have got his phone stolen.
I thought it was suspicious, but
Oh, child, I'm sorry. I was mean.
But-
I shouldn't have asked.
I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it.
Cause your daddy needed you.
I wanted to believe in Daddy.
No, small child. Pat her on the head and tell her everything is going to be okay. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
Because her mom is your favorite teacher?
No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Because you're so cute! Why are you here? She's
Well,
like, shouldn't have you
Ota-
led with that? Ota? Did you want to apologize for the other night?
Date, can I...
What? Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. Why do all these guys want to whisper to me in secret? Like, what? Quietly stood up and followed. Why can't you be honest?
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
Let me have it for what?
Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course.
What? I don't... What? Yeah, he said, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances, and then he started saying, Date, I...
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What? The Date can I is not in the subtitles. I was confused. I thought I clicked off something.
You've been neglecting her.
What? I'm working a literal murder case. I'm not gonna take her with me into dangerous situations.
Don't you think she's at her limit?
I'm so confused. Why are these people all judging me for doing my fucking job?
Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
I'm sorry, am I being mean to her?
I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
And I don't want to take her to a gunfight.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
I'm sorry, why am I under attack? What's happening? Why? Okay, but like, why? I'm so confused. Why am I being labeled as a bad guardian when I just don't want to drag this elementary school child into danger against the Illuminati? Am I the bad guy? Am I the asshole? Am I the... Reddit, am I the asshole? So
I've heard
confused.
of them.
Yeah, how dare you not take your adopted child to a crime scene? Should we move over to the other timeline where she found both of her parents dead?
Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society.
Satanic?
Like a cult.
Wait. Iris didn't fucking say anything about them being satanic.
They sacrifice children.
Also, I don't think you know what Satanism is. Because that was a religion created to oppose the restrictive rules of Christianity or Catholicism. Like, it was just made to oppose the control that the church wanted to put on people.
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
I just like that, like, horror movies, video games, like, all kinds of things, they all like to be like, ooh, Satanism! And it's like, have you actually done your research, though? Like, not to say you should change your religion, but, like, have you done your research, though? Because, I haven't read it myself, but my roommate has, just for research. Like, she reads all of the different, like, religious scripts and stuff just for funsies to learn. And she listened to the audiobook and said that it is absolutely wild. Yeah, it's not even what you'd expect, but it's like it's literally not what you expect if you go based off of, like, social media and like pop culture and shit. Like, if all you know about it is from, like, games and movies and TV shows and shit, like, try reading it. You'll be surprised. It's really quite funny. Like, oh man.
Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
It's like watching The Craft. the movie The Craft, if you watch the first one, you can tell that, like, there was a lot of research, or at least knowledge of the craft that went into it, because a lot of their beliefs are, like, actually mentioned and properly, like, represented. But if you watch the second Craft, it's all fucking bullshit and sparkles pulled at your ass. Like... So the first Craft is actually, like, doing your research and reading about the shit. The second Craft is literally just going off of only pop culture references.
They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world.
Oh no,
An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Okay, so the Illuminati do exist in this world. I'm sorry that I was calling them the Illuminati then. I was misrepresenting their secret organization. Freemasons. I hear that a lot. Hold on. My brain can only hold so much knowledge. Let me see. Freemasons is a fraternity organization with a long history rooted in guilds of stonemasons. Members known as the Freemasons are primarily men who believe in a supreme being and the immortality of the soul. Evolved from the guilds of stonemasons and cathedral builders during the Middle Ages. Okay, well, are the Freemasons bad? I don't know. Google didn't tell me much. Anyways, moving on. They don't sound evil, or at least not as evil as pop culture would make you think that the Satanism is. They supposedly run the government. Oh. The Rothschilds.
I'm a golden retriever boyfriend. Pat me on the head and tell me I'm a good boy.
Yeah! Hi, Gucci! Welcome in! Thank you for the lurkies! I hope you're having a good time so far. Rockefeller. Oh. I mean, if they're the ones who are supposedly running the government, they're not doing a good job. Do you hear that, guys? I think you need to woman up. I think you need to step up. I think you need to buckle down and actually do a good job. Cause so far, I'm not impressed. If I disappear, you know why. I'm not important.
But even though
enough
their
to be
membership
kidnapped,
is
but it's
huge,
fine.
no one knows who their leaders are.
Well, that's the point, though. They need to woman up because they don't have the fucking understanding. They gotta switch gears because they're not doing a good job. No one knows who their leaders are.
Like,
Okay.
you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Exactly what Lulu was just bringing up. Supposedly the founding fathers were part of it. Ah, I see. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult.
The AI.
My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Or a supercomputer. They're being led by a supercomputer. Right,
Alta doesn't
Iris?
know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nyes. Iris found out just why they're after her.
I still don't understand why that's a big deal.
Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Yeah, I don't... Oh no, you found out our leader is an AI. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Pull the plug? What am I gonna do? Hack into the AI and reprogram it for my own purposes? This is not gonna happen? You said it was alien code! I don't know. I still don't get what the big deal is. Where's your mom?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
For a gun? Cause she get it? Cause she hates Iris. What if she's part of Nyaxolotl?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Wow, really just going for it, huh?
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Bro.
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a A cute mascot to put on a body pillow?
Yeah, me too, Iris, except if I were actually you, I would have already punched him by now.
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself.
Stop going
She's the
on!
object of my total devotion and worship.
I'm gonna gut punch you.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
Wait, you're an icon? And not just like an icon, but like an icon? Like Tessa's a primal! Fuck, guys, we need to raid up.
If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Warriors of Light! We have to stop the primal!
Thanks, Ota.
Creepy.
That makes me happy.
And creeped out. I'm saying her inner thoughts. She's creeped out. There's something just mildly upsetting about all three of them looking directly at me. Could
Alright,
you
Iris,
guys,
let's
like,
get going.
turn your eyes elsewhere? Could you, like, look at the table, maybe, when you talk to me?
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Please stop with the eye contact. I'm very uncomfortable.
I'll come help right away.
Just gonna...
Me too.
Okay.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Okay. Only Ota's looking at me. That's easier.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
I don't think we talked about any conspiracy theories, though. I'm a little disappointed. Okay, run away. Oh, I was gonna save him for last. Oh well, time to punch an old man. Are we gonna pew-pew a congressman? Because that's what it feels like we're gonna do in the video game. I cannot specify enough.
There's no one in the garden.
Are we gonna find him deceased with it? Wait. He died in a different timeline. Are we gonna find his body?
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Oh, nope, never mind. Wait! That's So and Hitomi. Can I click on the veranda? Yeah, that's So and Hitomi.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why?
What are you talking about?
What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
We should go. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her
You
about
said you
them.
don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Cause your mom's over there talking to an old man. And it was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Naxalotl is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Okay, we didn't pew-pew a congressman, and he wasn't found decaffeinated stuffed into a vase. So that's good. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Entered a stream at your mom and got whiplash thinking this game made a your mom joke. Oh man, that I would expect it from this game, honestly.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? For Mjolnir. Was it to play Shoko's body here? Yes, for Mjolnir. Or did he have another reason? Nyardyr. Ranger is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Off-brand Setasoji. Where is he? What is he doing? Did he enter the TV to hide from the police? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snaps me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
What?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Oh yeah, the track
You want to
and
challenge
field
me?
thing.
Well, sure.
Not exactly the best time, but...
Yeah, let's do it!
Wait, so you can't redeem from mobile... Oh, sour candy. Okay, yes, I can do that. Sorry. Do I have sour candies left? I do. I do have sour candies. Okay. I only have lemon warheads left. So I will... Ooh, I'll attack your soda supply when I get home. You mean our soda supply. Sorry. I'm opening it right now. I just don't want it to fall. Okay. Man, I haven't done a sour candy redeem in a while. Here we go. Oh, nope, there it is. I was about to say it was really weak, but... Oh! Ah! Never mind, it's extra sour. If you want... Oh, God. I just haven't had it redeemed in so long that I haven't really checked my supply. I think I still have... Oh, God, hold on. It really lingers on this one. Okay. All the sour is gone. Oh, and it's lemon on top of that, so it was like extra zingy. I think I still have... I have to clean out my little desk pocket, but I think I have another bag of the Warhead Pop Rocks in there. So... I should be able to do those if I can find them. So no for right now, but thank you for the offer.
We'll start here and end here.
It's rude not to finish your sentences. It's fine. Everything's fine. So not right now. I should have other sour candy, another bag somewhere that I can grab. It's just I'm used to putting them all in Gregor's mouth, and he is only full of dice and a couple of warheads left, so...
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
Are you gonna collapse?
Line up next to me.
Okay. Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go.
QTE!
Ready, set, go!
I'm running! I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. The second after the race started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. If she's this fast, then how come she couldn't outrun the killer? That's what I want to know.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake.
Tee-hee.
Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Wait. Is that why they call it the Wadjet system? Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation? Yeah! Dante and I over here sharing a fucking brain cell.
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Oh, I'm able to click on her now. Boop. How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But... About 3 months ago, Mr. Ogiura told me something. He said that I can't dance.
What?
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
I mean, your singing could use some more work.
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Then you should have been a backup dancer instead of an idol, but you know. Because then you could dance for everyone and all of the things. So about the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin.
Oh.
So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war!
Okay.
And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
Was it a nonary game?
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
She is a wild storyteller, yeah.
That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wheelie. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wheelie. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wheelie. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wheelie.
Why is that so funny?
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
We're not actually asking, we're judging.
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own.
Huh?
What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth.
I thought it was we listen and we don't judge. No, we judge.
Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power!
Make up! Oh, sorry, wrong spell.
Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click!
Click?
Horus got his eye back.
What?
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
Okay.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
So is Iba the Eye of Wadjet?
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Horus's mom is named Isis,
Uh-huh.
but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Ase. How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris.
Uh-huh.
His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband.
Osiris.
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived!
Shkur. There we go. That's the resurrection ritual we all know.
Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Yeah, wasn't there a piece missing?
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the relation?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Yeah, 89. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. A lot of eyeball references in this game about a serial killer who pulls out people's eyes, who's being investigated by a guy who has an AI, also can be read as eye, in his eye socket. Yeah, exactly! There's a lot of eye themes. And don't forget that AI in his eyeball is called Aiba. I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Are we gonna go see Mama? The best lady in the game! Where's Mama?
Where are we going next?
We're gonna go see Mama!
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knies?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Famous last words.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Mama. Let's go talk to Mama. Wait, he did tell someone we're going to Marble. He told us. Chat, none of you are in Nyax, right?
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I told Mama about last night and about Naxolotl too. What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
Isn't she?
Oh, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry. Excuse me. What are the qualifications? What is the job?
You won't get hired looking like that.
Okay. I am gonna take a quick intermission. I need to be right back. I just need to use a little dragon fruit. Sorry, 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Let's just talk to Mama. We love Mama.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset, you bet. Oh, sorry, habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Mama, spoiler alert, you're cuter.
Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Iba,
Oh, you don't say.
are you still trying to get that job, honey?
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization.
Yes, Mama is amazing. In this house, we love Mama.
They would do anything for money.
And I mean anything.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
No.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
There's some things that you're better off not knowing. Like Shovel Forge and the power of dance.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Also, I've been noticing it a lot, but I really like how they do the character model lips. Like, you can really see the shape of them instead of it just being like a flat color on the skin.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
It was the one person we were supposed to meet, right?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Yeah, logically.
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Futa?
Futa Amanoma.
Futa Amanoma. Amanoma. That's fun. Amanoma. Wait,
What?
am I supposed to know who that is? Hold on. Persons. I don't see anyone named Futa or Amanoma. What? Why is it showing me pewter? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, but... His hobbies include magical girls? Wait. His hobby magical... Are you secretly a magical girl, or are you just invested in magical girls? How is your hobby magical girls? Man, Futa, looking at your fucking, like, profile here, I think we would be besties, but... Pewter, did you rat me out? Pewter, did you rat me out? Yeah, magical girl seems more like an interest rather than a hobby. I don't... What if it's under hobby because he has, like, this secret fetish that he's ashamed of but he really shouldn't be, where he likes to go home and dress up like magical girls and then, like, dance along to magical girl anime. Like, do you think he rocks out to the Sailor Moon openings? He's a big fan of Cardcaptor Sakura. Damn.
That's... Pewter.
Fuck, my bestie ratted me out. My bestie? My bestie? Damn. Also, I love that Mama was gonna introduce me to my own coworker. Wait, he's... Oh shit, he gave the watch to... Oh my god, my brain didn't connect to that. I was so flabbergasted by the fact that he betrayed me. Yo, he's dating Mizuki's dad? Fucking good for him, but also... Why did you betray me, Pewter? I thought we were bros.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Also, I love that that means that that Mizuki's parents got a divorce because her dad was like, so actually I'm either bi or gay, and right now I'm totally into dudes. So I think we should see other people because I want to date this guy. A little sad she wasn't interested in a poly, but you know.
Date, your intuition is correct.
Wait, what was it? I was thinking about them being boyfriends. Pewter's around here somewhere. Okay, cool.
I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Pewter, where are you? Are you in the lockers? Let me look around first before I click on anything. Are you hiding under the desk? Okay. Are you in the lockers? He'll never find me in here, says the man who created Aiba and equipped her with all the features that I am using to locate him.
There's that bastard.
Peekaboo. God, if he's dead in there, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Cool. Happy
You
to have
told
that
those men
work
that Iris
out.
and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Oh, the thick plotting.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
About the watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? Because they were kissing! His last answer was all I needed to hear. They were kissing and holding hands and being boyfriends. You know, you can commit crimes with your boyfriend. Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me.
You don't ask any
Renju
questions!
said that he needed him. That's all I know.
About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from
Yeah.
the hospital. Renju asked me on the
crimes
phone
do
to
gay.
report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Aww.
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
So about the escape.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed.
Of
I
course.
imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Fair point. Why was Boss not present at 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Okay, where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Sorry. He's like, you haven't considered the fact that I made Aiba. And it's like, no, I'm very much aware that you made Aiba, and there's likely a failsafe that you have built in where you're gonna make yourself detonate in my skull. Right?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Now, come with me.
Bye, Iris. Why didn't we give her a gun?
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
If we're too slow, we're not gonna
I
be able to
don't
save her
know.
anyway.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about the tracker on her? What about the tracker that
Just
the Yakuza
an
gave
extra
her?
precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
I don't think she could be trusted with a gun, but if you gave her like a taser or something, like, I mean, listen, in this exact situation, would be fine to have her have a gun. I've already been compromised. Just let her open fire.
Aiba, call Moment now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I need the tracker location. Where am I going? I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
You can fucking scream at me later. Where the fuck is the GPS locator telling you she is? You
I
dumbass?
know. Yell at me later.
Oh no, Dante and I have a brain
Right
cell
now,
together.
I need you to tell me where she is.
We share a brain cell.
Damn it!
I don't know if I like that. After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
Cool, thanks, bye.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Wait, so is she supposed to be dead there? Is that what he's doing? Is correcting the timeline?
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Is he correcting the timeline? Is that part of like a ritual or something?
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I'm driving, click.
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Yep, bye. Is she gonna die in this timeline? Man. I don't want her to die in this timeline, but... Was he the polar bear? A set, you bet. Oh, this is gonna be some fun little thing. Domino effect. Aiba mapping out what I need to shoot, I guess, maybe. Do you really need this many guys in order to murder a fucking teenager? I don't know why why she didn't just run. She's faster than he is. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Ton of enemies on the high alert around the storage.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Okay. What's in the barrels? Can I shoot the barrels? Okay, what do I do? Dark, I can barely see a thing. Okay. No, I don't want to look at that again. I want to look at the bright red barrel that looks like it's full of flammable material. Wait, something? Okay, the van.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
Ha ha ha. Tell me she's in there. Okay, cool. She's inside.
That's...
Can't she just...
It's
Does she
Iris.
not know how to swim?
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Okay, that was what I needed.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense?
You're not gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
They're gonna
like
blow
that.
your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yeah. I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades in the way on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Do you think we have time for that? What do you want, Moma? What did you want to ask? 1, 2, and 3.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What did you want to ask?
So these
2.
bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
To correct the timeline and Mjolnir her.
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Do you think they'd have it ready like beforehand?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Or through the water? Is it just impossible to go through water? Are we not allowed to swim? I get that it's storming, but like, they gotta have safety measures in the back for when people fall into the fucking water, like a rope or some shit that you can use as a tether. I relayed that information
Shit.
to Moma.
Guess it won't be that easy.
This is dumb.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, That's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
Noma has a hunting rifle. Good job!
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense.
If
in
it's
a way.
bulletproof, can you just drive it straight through all of the people there? Just run them all down. An armored ATV, it's completely bulletproof. Yeah, so can't we use that somehow?
So, what's the plan?
Well...
Well, as coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. What are you two doing here?
Mizuki, Ota,
You're too tiny!
what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
No, I didn't.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Aiba!
Why?
Why are you dragging them into dangerous situations? They are children!
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Oh, Aiba, why would you do that? You just dragged them into a gunfight.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
You could have told them after we saved her, so they would not be sent into danger.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
As an AI, you should know what a white lie is because it is information available on the internet which you have connection to.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
How?
Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's brutal. Why is everyone mean to Ota?
That's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Hey, Moma, do you mind pointing the barrel of the gun either straight up or straight down at the ground? I don't like that it's kind of angled slightly towards Mizuki's noggin.
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Mizuki, first off, you're in elementary school. I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly, because we don't have time for this.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
A NEET! Oh, me too, bro, me too. I'm a NEET.
What good are they?
I don't know, about as
You
good
don't
as
look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
I mean, they are almost as tall as you are.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Ugh, are you a Chunibyo?
All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
That sounds like a stupid reply.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots!
I have to use that one? Yeah, right?
You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bed, ASET.
Oh my god, you're all lame. You're all lame!
Yes,
Yeah!
yes, yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
If the Mercs haven't heard us by now, I am really concerned about their capability to do their job.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
And how are we going to do that?
Yeah!
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Okay. I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
The power of an idol. Yeah,
She might not look it, but she's something else.
but what is she
Won't
gonna
take her
do?
down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
I mean, it's raining. Why don't they just use a taser gun?
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
I've got a bad feeling about this. And so Operation Iris Rescue began. Is this really gonna work out okay? This seems like a bad decision. Mizuki, I'd like you to lay more down. I don't want your head peeking out.
Hey, look!
What's that over
All right,
there?
let's do this.
Kill him!
Yup.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
It's raining. Use electricity. Or shoot the barrel and make a big boom. Big bada boom. Let's go.
Date, I have a plan.
Good.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Whistling in your head?
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Oh my god.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date.
Shit,
Of course I would know.
She's your fucking eyeball, dude! Oh my god.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
It's mine!
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
For those of you who don't get the joke, Eros is the mythological god of sexual love.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
Just do it. He's like, oh, this sucks. Wait, is it QTE? Oh god.
Take this!
Oh, my bag. Oh, the titties.
Could it be? The
Legendary.
legendary? Oh, this is amazing!
Why are you
No one
looking
back
at
home
it in
will
the open
believe me.
rain? You're damaging the content. Now shoot the barrel. No. God, this is so dumb. Shoot the barrel.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine. I got it.
Oh my god. Fucking shut the fuck up. Oh, that's so funny. He's just fucking crying. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it didn't fucking work.
On it.
There's still more of them. And no more oil drums to blow up.
Yeah,
I'm at my limit here.
Love and
Wait.
hate him. God, he's so
Iva,
stupid.
any ideas?
Drop the crane.
Let me see.
Yatoa. Yatota. Does he have another porn mag?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent.
He seriously grabbed that person's undies?
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Oh, yeah,
Enough
evidence.
with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
I don't wanna!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
No.
That's a famous saying in France.
No.
That is not true.
No.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Cry like a little bitch, okay? We're throwing your panties.
Date!
You can't really throw them that far, though. You have to tie it to something heavier.
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Oh, God. It's so intense for fucking throwing a bra.
Goodbye! What the hell?
This must be a gift from heaven!
What? No!
So wet as it gets. So dirty.
Oh my God!
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Oh my God.
Good. That went well.
Now crush them.
Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
They will all die.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Okay, that was kind of cool. Got it. Yeah, thank the gods all these guys are as bad as Date.
Oh shit, move!
Oh, I wanted them to go crunch.
Let's go.
Roger.
How many things did he pick up?
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
What?
Oh, that idiot!
They're shooting at a child.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Okay.
No.
What do I do?
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Pressing square. Come on, I'm pressing it. He definitely would have been shot 6 times by now. Same with her. They're directly shooting at her. Is she just impervious to bullets? Is she Supergirl?
Seriously?
Did we teach her self-defense?
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Oh, links are turned off. Sorry. Only mods and me. There we go. Mizuki Ex Machina. Yeah, honestly.
Mizuki!
That absolutely went off before her. Oh, it was a Clippy? Hell yeah. Thank you for the Clippy, thank you. Damn. A child really did that.
Thank you.
You're fucking crazy, you know that, right? Is it gonna be fake? Oh, nope, it is her.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Oh my god.
Date!
And then he gets shot? No? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just me.
Ota, mission complete.
Okay.
All right, got it.
Bye! Oh, come on! The achievement I got was the erotic something... erotic tale of Atlantis? Like, fucking... Shut the fuck up! After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. I feel like Pewter just let us take her. He would have known to check her for other trackers. I feel like he should have known.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Okay, good.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Oh, hello, Super Mew. Hello, welcome in. How's it goes? How are you doing today? Just checking for anything new. Tree. Okay. Good, good. We just did a ridiculous rescue mission. I forget, do you know what the golden eyeballs are? You mean my golden eyeball or like the cursor? Because like the cursor makes me think that this is from Aiba. And I'm using Aiba to assess things. But I don't know for sure. Did Pewter say anything well after he knocked my ass out with my eyeball?
Nothing in particular.
Oh, the golden eyeballs I can collect in Somniums. I've only found like a couple of them.
I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Wow. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually.
Yeah, Pewter, but he did it for his boyfriend, so, be crime do gay.
Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you.
His boyfriend doesn't have bad hair. He's just off-brand Setasoji from Persona 4. Don't worry about it.
I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am.
What's his anime name? Yu Narukami? Is that it? I'm so used to just the fan names for the video games, so...
I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to
Yu
say.
Narukami.
Thank you.
Glad I remembered that one. Yeah, supposedly. But I like the fan names that came out when the game was being announced, because I like that better. Setasoji. You didn't do nothing wrong. You're good. Listen to your story.
Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
If it does, don't do it though, because immortality's not fucking worth it.
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
I
This
experienced
could be
them
a
in the
negative side
dream
effect of the
world.
sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah. That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
With your mom.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
Yeah, she told me.
I've heard a lot.
I'm a golden retriever
The Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah!
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Thank you for the puppies. Thank you, thank you.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like patty cake?
Like bratty cakes.
Yeah.
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Okay. That's one way to do it.
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
The
Falco.
reveal. The reveal I already knew.
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
He was a
Before he met
murderer.
me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Yes.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty.
Penalty. Oh.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Cute.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I'm really confused about all the connections going on.
I didn't keep my promise.
promise?
Did you forget?
No, but tell me anyway.
I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
And we're gonna get interrupted. No?
Renji Okiura.
I'm sorry?
What?
I mean, I kind of expected it, but like...
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
So sure, just a minute.
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Okay. This is the flowchart. I am here. I am here. There we go. Yeah, so why wouldn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me.
So? That doesn't matter if he tries to unalive you.
He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
Yeah, I went from trauma to Minecraft. It was weird.
I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person.
Even though he wants to murder you.
I mean, he never did anything bad to me.
Except murder you.
He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
Where he was going to murder you.
You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Girl, I think you need to watch more true crime documentaries.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Gonna have to do the whole song and dance Somnium again to get the next part. Oh, I don't want
Well,
Alright, the
didn't
power
go
of
home.
dance, see me through!
I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone, too. And then, at night, around 7, I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home.
I don't want to
I thought having her around would
can't make
comfort
me, you're not my dad!
I don't know.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Oh. I keep expecting to, like, look out across this, like, shrine area and see someone in the distance, like, watching. But I guess it's just the horror fanatic in me. I watch too many spooky movies. Oh, speaking of, Bingus Bongus and I are gonna watch another scary movie tonight because the new Fear Street came out. I'm so excited. We're gonna watch that and then Cabin in the Woods. So good, so good, so good, so good, so good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for me? I'm excited. I love a scary movie night.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Okay, what's gonna be in the door in the back? But for sure I'm gonna. It's the other Somnium thingy. Oh, is this where you were saying that I was gonna have to? Damn it! This is where I have to do the sync again and dance. Oh fuck! I don't want to dance.
A sync machine.
I'm bad at dancing.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
I only dance in the privacy of my room where no one can see me with the doors and windows closed.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
Cabin in the Woods is one of the ones that honestly made me have a bad time for weeks after. That's totally fair. I personally, I loved the concept of it. Like, I never want to go on a vacation to a cabin in the woods now. But, I mean, Cabin in the Woods and Evil Dead saw to that. But, like, just the concept of there being a secret society that handles ritualistic sacrifices that people, like, unknowingly, willingly walk into. It's so
The
wild.
Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years
And
ago.
then the fact that, like, at the end of the movie, the ending of the movie is fantastic. I love the ending. No spoilers, but I love the ending. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, no spoilers, because I kind of just blew most of the plot right there. But it's fine. Go watch Cabin in the Woods if you haven't seen it. If you like horror movies and you haven't given Cabin in the Woods a chance, you should definitely watch it.
But what is it doing here?
Oh.
Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Is she dying because we saved her in the parallel world and she's not supposed to be alive at this time, and so kind of the world's trying to correct itself? Also, I'm so sorry to do this again, but I do need to take another quick break. I'm really sorry. I've been having a lot of gut issues, so I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm okay. Iris obviously isn't, but you know what? I'm good with the fact that I'm doing better than Iris is. So let's figure. She's probably deceased. The timeline probably caught up to her.
Iris, stay with me!
She's running off of borrowed time. Eating popcorn? Enjoy your popcorn with this snack in a movie.
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? What?
Unknown.
Why? Okay.
But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
What?
If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
I'm sorry, has this been going on the entire time and you're only telling me this now? I was just like... I wanted to go back to Shovel Forge in her brain.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What's a really scary movie you should watch? Somewhat horror movie. A somewhat horror movie made by Disney back in the 80s? Well, what's the title?
What?
Don't hold out on me.
Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain.
So
And
you're
in
trying
his
to change
Somnium, I
reality?
saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
All you'd be doing is jumping to another parallel world where she exists, which means there's still a world out there where she died. All you're doing is jumping timelines. You're not actually saving her.
You think you can save her?
You're not actually saving her, though.
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
This is dumb. Does he not understand how parallel
Date,
worlds work?
This device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it.
Okay. Watcher in the woods. Okay, interesting. I will keep that in mind.
There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Oh, manual? Wasn't there a manual on the... No? Where, Is this the thing where, like, is this the thing where, like, the longer I take to find it, the less time I'm gonna have in the Somnium to help her? Why is there blood? Also, it's not plugged in? How? Oh, on Daily Motion. I don't know if I want to watch it on that thing. I'm not a fan of using Daily Motion. No manual. Okay. Bookshelf? No manual. Worth a shot. You need to find the manual to operate it. Yeah, I'm trying.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Okay. Then use it.
Found
Grab it. My God.
I don't believe it.
What? Only place you can actually find it. What are you doing? Do you have to take her eye out for it to work? Wait, is that how the murders happen?
Are you ready?
Wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Is that how the murders happen? Is that it has to go, like, physically in through your eye because it's a prototype? And that's why all the people who were deceased had missing eyes is because they were getting information out of them? Wait, is that what was going on? Is that why the murders? Is that why the murders?
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but
Is that
there's a
why?
different atmosphere now.
Did he have to take her eyeball out?
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
You're really gonna make me run all the way over there?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
Because she's dying.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Okay. Oh, do we have to get her?
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
I see an egg.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
What?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, so we gotta go pick the iris. The winter iris, I guess? I don't like how that feels on my brain. Can we stop with the... I don't like it! Oh, thank God. Ugh. Give her the fruit of immortality, okay. I gotta do something about the beam.
I saw this iris during the previous sync. The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the iris beam just right.
You're right. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else here.
Yeah. Bring the monument over and we can put it into the iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the iris beam?
Why? It's a beam she's making.
What else do you want me to call this light beam?
That! Light beam is fine.
No, it's the iris beam!
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Okay.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
This big bada boom.
Huh? Didn't
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
It's gonna make a star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A Chozuya. Hmm?
Huh? Okay.
It's this man!
You know him?
Yes. He is a mysterious figure that has appeared in numerous unrelated people's dreams.
What? That's not the Hat Man.
In other words, an urban legend of sorts.
You know a lot about him.
There are many theories. Some believe that he is made up, a conspiracy, or a part of some kind of experiment.
It's not the Hat Man. What is this one? I don't... Huh?
Another theory is
This
that
man?
an actual person dove into other people's dreams. If you're interested, I can tell you more.
Yes, I actually would like to know a lot more.
A Chozuya.
Do I need to stick my hand in it?
Let me see. There's something here.
Fucking scared me.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Okay.
Do it. What?
Ah! No! The power of Dansu!
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
My pentagram.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
Dance on it.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
What? Wait. But everything's colored now.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I'm assuming yellow to yellow?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
I'm really confused. I don't understand what's going on. What do I do?
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal
here?
with nothing on top of it. Understood.
Achoo!
The light!
What? Oh, did I do it?
The pentagram is complete.
Oh, no, it's not! I put it in the wrong place.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The
No, it's
placement of the
not.
monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken.
It's hard to fucking
At the
tell
very
from this
least,
perspective.
The placement needs to be...
Got it.
Shut up. It's hard to see from this angle.
An egg-shaped...
Shut the fuck up and just pick it up. You already know what I want you to do.
Understood. Where would you like... A pedestal.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
See...
No! Oh my god.
The light! The basement of the monument...
Let's just do, okay, from here. So this is in the wrong spot. I need to move this one.
A pedestal with a Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
This is annoying. This?
A pedestal with... Understood.
Ah! Damn it!
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place...
Okay. Well, I know I need to do this one.
A pedestal with...
Shut up. Just do it.
Understood.
Okay, What do I... Wish I could have an overhead view, because I cannot see what's going on. I think I need it on there.
A guardian dog statue. If we had a monument, we could place it here.
Wait, can I?
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A guardian dog. Understood.
I'm not using the time thingies.
An egg-shaped...
Fuck!
Understood.
I didn't...
Where would you like me to place it?
I keep forgetting to use the little time thingies. I'm not gonna have enough time.
A pedestal with
I'm fucking dumb.
Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was...
Shut up.
Oh.
Now is it gonna work?
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
No, it's not! But, god damn it.
What?
Why isn't it?
The placement of... You cannot call it
Why
at the
is
very
it still
least.
off?
Got it.
Why is it still off? I cannot fucking tell where it can go from this perspective. So it goes to... So... 3... I need it to be like over here. I need to use this one.
A pedestal with... Something is strange.
You're right.
Could this be the result?
If that's the case, we can't.
Then what the fuck do you want me to do?
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I really just can't tell from here. Hold on. I just want to see... Why can't I just get a visual? No, I don't want the fucking ad. God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking find it. I really can't tell from this perspective where I need it to go. Okay. Blue A? It's not gonna say that, is it? Blue C, E. Okay, blue A, blue C.
A pedestal with...
Shut up, Iva. Better than nothing.
Understood.
Peach A, peach C, and then yellow. Maybe I'll get the peach ones. Okay, I
A
need to
pedestal
move
with
this
a
one.
Understood. Where would you like...
Shut up. A.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
It's hard to see.
Understood.
I don't have a clear concept of like measurement and distance and direction. So this is definitely not my best
An
moment.
egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place?
Shut up, Iva. God, you're annoying.
A pedestal.
I don't need you to say it every time, Iva! Shut up!
Up, see?
What does that mean?
I was... Oh. The light!
Okay.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
What? Okay, we're no longer in Shovel Forge, so...
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
Okay.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Is there any purpose to getting the golden eye?
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
That's a bean.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That's a bean.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Unlocks cool extras in the menu. I'm okay
Right,
with not getting
but if
them
we
on
only
the
have the
stream.
seed,
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water. Oh, there's the hand washing station. Okay, I get it. This thing.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken? The Chozuya was destroyed in the Shovel Forge world. The place where the irises were blooming has turned to ash.
Another bug?
That is a possibility.
But why?
Unknown.
Oh! The fuck?
It's a Chozuya.
No, but there's right here. There's a...
It's a Chozuya. Something is wrong with it.
Okay, so... dig.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Yeah. The light stick one.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Kaboom! Oh! It's raining!
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry.
Shove it into her mouth.
Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Just open her jaw and shove it into her mouth. Just cram the fruit in there. Don't even peel it. Just put the whole dang thing in there. I hope you're hungry, Iris. I'm coming for you.
Iris is unconscious.
Here you go. I hope you're hungry. Oh, I really wanted to see them cram it into her mouth. I want to learn how to make character models like they do in these kinds of games, using like the 3D stuff in Blender and shit. Did I turn her into God?
Thank you.
Are you Jesus? She's just like, I'm God now. I mean, she did die and was resurrected, so... The Eternal Ceremony. Wednesday. Abandoned factory. Is she gonna be missing an eye? Yes! I was right!
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Is she gonna die?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy.
Oh my god, I was right.
I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay?
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die.
Oh, she gonna die.
I can be with you forever.
She gonna die.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate,
I like that he didn't assume he was gonna marry her. That makes me feel better.
thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
You know, except for the part where you ripped my eye out when I was unconscious, but, you know, give or take.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Okay.
You're the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
This isn't even my memory. Why am I seeing that?
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
Am I what? Nope, she died. Never mind.
No, no, Iris.
She died.
You can't die.
That guy died.
Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
She died. And now everyone's gonna come after you. All of the A-Set fans, they're gonna come get you. Because you took her eye out, dude. If she had just died from brain failure, they can't pin that on you, but you took her eyeball out. That's gonna be noticeable, dude. Hey, my first route ending. Because the other one said, fuck you, so... Can I? There we go. Iris route end. Kind of figured she wasn't gonna make that. She was giving I'm gonna die vibes from the start. Especially when you were in the car and she said, I'm gonna die soon. Those were some pretty serious I'm gonna die vibes. I love the save sound. What good flashbacks. Right, zoom out. Okay, that's the only direction that one goes in? It doesn't look like it has another... It didn't have a branching path in the flowchart, so let's do... Do I have enough to continue this now? Okay, no. Still classified, so I can't continue that. Okay. We're gonna have to find the alternate path for the... Is the... Iba crawling out of the TV like Sadako? She's fucking crawling out the TV like Sawako. Okay. Whose Somnium is this? Iris's? This is Iris's again. When we find out the... Like, when we're accusing her of being the murderer.
What is this place?
Okay. And she sees, like, all the murders. Okay.
I'm a golden retriever boyfriend. Pat me on the head and tell me I'm a good boy.
Yeah!
A
Thank you. Oh. I get a bad mark either way, but it's the only thing I can... Okay,
CRT.
I did spin the dial before, so do I hit it this time? Oh, okay, Super Mew, have a good rest of your time zones. Hold on. Well, it's fine.
A CRT.
I'm gonna
Fixing
hit
it by
this
hitting
time.
it is an old-fashioned approach.
Yes, but we did the other
Well,
one last
this is
time.
an old-fashioned object, so...
You gotta fonz it. There we go. Oh. That poor mouse. Whoa.
What was that just now?
What the fuck?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that.
Everything looks like it's made of construction paper
Let's
now.
continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
A gun? Okay, good. That's the direction I wanted to go. Hit the mouse? Oh no! There's another one over here. A TB.
I see many objects in the room.
It's a flog. Is there something with a shorter time span? Well, I guess I could do the 20. Smell.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
That just makes me think of Witch Hunter Rabbit.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Did you guys ever watch... Oh god, what was the movie? Did you guys ever watch that movie where it's like a really old one? I saw it when I was a kid at my uncle's house, but it's like a movie where they have to transport nitroglycerin on big old like trucks, like I think semis, and like they have to transport it through like a mountain pass or something, and for some reason they decide to make the front of their trucks look all like monsters or something. Do any of you guys know that movie? Have you ever seen it? That movie scared me when I was a sweet little baby babu. But I know it's not a fever dream, unlike other times that I've asked about movies, because my uncle used to have like we called it a Jeep graveyard, because he lived out in the desert and people would like dump their vehicles and like abandon them. And so he would like find all these Jeeps and stuff. Well, one time when he was like, you know, looking for more to add to his collection of abandoned vehicles, he found one of the trucks from that movie. And so I saw it in real life in his Jeep graveyard, and it was terrifying. Especially because it had started to like rust and shit.
Acetone, huh?
It was only one of them though. I don't know where the other one was.
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
She's got weird interests.
A shelf.
5 minutes left.
Various
Dante.
things have been
Shut
placed
up,
on
boss. Leave me alone. I want to investigate the TV.
it. It appears to be a frog.
A frog.
A child's painting.
Kiddo.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
I picked a bad time to drink my drink.
Was that supposed to be funny?
It was.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
No, it was funny.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
It was very funny.
I agree.
Okay, gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I don't want to look down the barrel. That seems bad. Shoot. Bang.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Well, click it. Maybe it's a lighter.
Just try it.
Just bang, bang, pow.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
Okay. Bullet. Bullet for my Valentine.
A full-body mirror.
I don't know.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Investigate bottle.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The
Okay.
explosions made the room change.
Oh!
This is a dangerous dream.
Butterfly.
But we must continue.
I blued it up. I hit a mouse and then I blued up a frog.
4 minutes.
What was it that I do with this one?
An operating table.
No.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. It looks like it's in like a vice grip thingy. I have to find a bullet? T-Blee.
An analog TV.
It's a butterfly. Aww.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog TV.
Oh, she's cute.
Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Thank you for the plus to relax. How's it going? Let's bonk it.
Understood. What was that?
Okay.
That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An analog TV.
Turn the dial.
Nothing is happening.
Okay. Well, that was a waste. Ooh, you got paid? Payday is always a
full-body
good
mirror.
day.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Okay, that was a waste of time.
A full body.
No!
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this?
Didn't.
I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he?
Wrong button.
Yeah.
Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't make fun of me!
A full body.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Oh,
Hurry.
I lost the thing I wanted to use.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
I don't know, try it!
No,
I'm gonna redo
I don't
this
think you have
section
the strength to
anyway.
break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Why is that a perverted
Just
thing?
punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I don't know, I'm running out of things to do!
A revolver.
It still seems like a dumb option, but look down the barrel, I guess.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
No, don't. I'm anxious. No. I don't like it. Stop!
Bang!
God damn it, Dante, you asshole!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I was so nervous. He didn't startle me, but like,
I didn't
God
think you'd
damn it,
fall
that was
for
such a dick move.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
What am I supposed to do? I'm out of time! I guess I'll just fuck around. What if I just remove it, I guess?
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
That's what I thought.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
You have 1 minute left.
It's an operating table. Surgery? For whom?
I don't know.
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
But there are children's drawings on the TV.
It might help reproduce a memory.
What are you pretending to operate on?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What's a medical dragon team? The butterfly. Annul. Annul.
Something has spawned.
A burb.
You want to check it out?
Okay, I'm out of time, so we're gonna actually go back here. We're gonna back it up.
4 minutes.
Okay, where am I? Okay.
An operating table. Surgery?
Just
Act.
it might.
We're just gonna jump ahead. Don't worry about it. This is just so I have more time. I can't fast forward through this, so sorry.
I feel like I'm on a...
Okay. Tear and
Something has
stab
spawned.
it.
You want to check it out?
Gas canister.
3 minutes, Date.
That doesn't do anything. That's the bug book we saw previously. Right, stab it. The
Just
locker.
a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Delta Princess? What?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Knife, knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? No. No, I think we're good. Let's try... push in?
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw it.
Like this?
What?
I only threw it lightly.
Oh.
Oops. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay. Trying to think about the last time we did this. I think I strangled the dummy. Where did it go? Let me see.
A naked torso. I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
A naked torso.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
Okay, so it's different than that.
An oil drum.
Look inside. What's in there? It's just blurred. It's censored. It's censored. The mosaic. No.
Ugh.
Oh, was that what we were supposed to do?
What does this mean?
Oh, bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Shoot and kill. Oh my god. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Shut up,
Hurry.
boss. Oh, the gun's pointed at the TV, so yeah.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Bang. Bang. No, the happy kitty! Oh my god. That's so upsetting. Ew! What? The fuck? The fuck? Okay, they're late. What the fuck? But like, hello, Rudy.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Okay, let me check the flowchart. Okay, we are now continuing the red path.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
Well, yeah, but...
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That
like
is a possibility.
One person's body and someone
The sinker
else's
sees
head.
the subject's dream from the third person.
So, I'm really confused.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Is Hitomi having
Not necessarily.
like an affair with So
I'm sure you've
Sejima?
had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
No?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
I've never
A
had
dream
either
is
of
not made up
those.
entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
But what if that's not supposed to be her? What if it's like her mom? And she's like... involved with So because she's trying to get her mans out of jail or something?
You can't use the word smooch.
Smooch!
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Still weird, but... we were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Okay.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. Okay, so this is the timeline where both Shoko and
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't
Renji
expecting it?
are
You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
sink machine. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
I didn't remove your
Inside
eyeball
my
or
head?
anything, so... do you remember your dream? Dante,
Dream?
they don't remember their dreams.
What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not Iris would not know
about the Nile message.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right?
No, he bought a replacement.
But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
She's not arrested
Tessa
or
isn't a
detained.
suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
She's not being
So if
held.
you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal?
No.
You want my testimony, right?
No.
Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Or I could arrest you for obstruction of justice for refusing to release critical information for an active investigation. I mean, that's an option.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
How does he know that I'm not a dirty cop? I could just make him disappear. Like, This kid's ballsy.
So, what are you going to do?
Murder a child, I guess. Fucking...
Shit.
I mean, technically we don't have any reason to hold Iris. We don't have anything actually incriminating on her. We just have her here for questioning.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Duh.
I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I have special powers. I'm a superhuman. Ba-da-ba.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
It's not thanks to him.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
No, I can do whatever I want because I'm bigger and stronger than you are.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Because otherwise I'm arresting you for lying to a police officer. I don't have to arrest you. I could just unalive you. So about that thing.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Didn't think I was gonna see it?
Date, will you do me a favor?
No.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Don't he's gonna taser you! Or slap you in the head with a fucking frying pan. That also works too. That was so fucking obvious though! Oh my god. You're such a fucking moron, Date. Again? Like, really again? Like, again? How do you even keep this job being as stupid as you are? That was like the shittiest lie to ever exist.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh good, they're gonna get murdered by the polar bear
unconscious for
again?
nearly 5 hours.
Ota
Probably
got
a
me,
concussion.
didn't he?
Of course he did.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
Because he's a bitch.
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
The fuck was she gonna do?
Everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
The fuck was she gonna do?
Ota.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Okay.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
It's Mr. Polar Bear!
The killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Yep. Mr. Polar Bear time.
Iris!
She's missing the eye. Does that mean they used the thing? Not the other Somnium thingy. Because you have to remove the eye to do it.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Okay, GPS, go. Fastest route. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding, blah, blah, blah. Much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Are we gonna... Yeah, here comes Mr. Polar Bear! There he is!
Sick bastard!
Is that like a mascot suit for the Okiura fishing storage ice warehouse thing? And then here comes Ota.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
You should probably unplug that, but now you're gonna die, so... Does she just die in every
we've
timeline?
Almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Will you? I know last time you didn't. I don't know if you'll make it this time. Oh. We might make it. Why'd you... Did he pull the knife out or did you? No, he's been stabbed, dude.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Maybe get
Backup
her
is
off
en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, 9:34 a.m. They're at the hospital now.
Any traces of the culprit?
Well,
Still
they
nothing.
hopefully got them at the hospital.
We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
They were in a polar bear
They
suit.
probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
How
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
It has to do with the other Somnium prototype thing, because you had to remove the eye to use it. So, is there like some kind of information that they're trying to get out of like Iris and Shoko and Renju?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery, Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura, the company has been managed by office representative. Renju holds no. In short,
Renju's not involved in it.
So it's a coincidence that
Unknown. Want to hear from a representative of
They're
the
giving
Okiura
statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of.
Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Of course she is. I left her
After leaving
behind.
her alone with Mama, I mean.
I would never be mad at being left alone with Mama of all people. What great company. Mama. I love her. Did CSI find anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Okay.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
So about So.
So, Sejima?
Why did he have boots?
He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Alright.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Let's go investigate.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Hi.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Awesome! Why did you gotta do that? Okay, Matsushita Diner. This time I saved your boy. I saved him even though he attacked me. I saved your boy. Are you happy with me this time? Because I saved him. Right, I have to press the button. I keep waiting for it to pass on its own. She's happy now.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh.
I'm also the
So
officer
how
who
can I
saved
help
your
you?
son. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
I can't really make out what the fuck the face of the dad is supposed to be. It looks like a fucking thumb. His head looks like a thumb.
They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but...
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, now I can see his face.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
You know, roughly around the time after you saw me laying on your floor over here.
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
My left eye was the only one open.
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Yeah! Thank you for the hip puppies, thank you. Hi, music lover, welcome in. Oh, excuse me.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Go drink some water.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. I will drink water. Okay. Thank you.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting.
Did Iris hypnotize her or something?
My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Does your t-shirt say hipster?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
The fuck is going on with her?
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
You went there!
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Her brain?
Part of her brain is blue.
Her whole brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh my.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Yikes, okay.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Probably not.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
Yeah.
Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go.
Yeah.
It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Dang. Okay, well, that was heavy. I don't want to deal with the child being mad at me yet. So, let's save that for last. Okay, the warehouse. Let's take another look. Meowdy.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Did you run plates?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Oh, okay, Ota's
It
car.
appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Okay, that checks.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Dang.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Probably the polar bear.
It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Oh my god.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Making it so easy for them to steal your car.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
But...
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
What?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
Did someone... I don't...
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
So did someone steal the car that Ota was driving and Ota had to steal a different car to go after him?
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okay. Do you have family?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
No.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
No.
Hey, now you're talking.
No.
You're buying, right?
No.
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Sorry, my left eye was going to tattle on me. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
No, nothing so far.
Cool.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
That means you found something.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Good for them.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
In another timeline, it was still too late.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Can't find any clues. Okay. Forklift, nothing special.
The tires
about
of the
it.
forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Okay. Crane from the ceiling.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Cardboard box on the floor, nothing in it. Blood? Blood? It's not funny. Is there not anything else? Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What part of it looks like a metal tube? What am I missing? Somewhere downtown where a burlesque queen may even ask my name. As she sheds her skin on stage, I'm seated and sweating to the dance song on the club's PA. The strip joint better insists you away. Where, and isn't this exactly where you'd like me? I'm exactly where you'd like me, you know. Box. Okay, what am I missing? What else is there to click on? This happened last time. Evidence marker? Really? It wasn't it. Damn it. What else is there to click? Oh, shadow. Oh, what is this? Square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
How do you investigate?
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
Thank goodness.
Let's go.
I agree.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go bug a congressman. So, congressman. That's his name. Middle name, politics. Boop.
How did you get in?
Through the front door.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Sandlot. Hi, who are you? Where were you at 3 this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course.
Just checking.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
But what if it was about the book you were reading? Topiary. Moss ball. No, actually, a well-manicured tree. He must be in a topiary.
Well, that is strange.
What?
Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Haha, you're so fun. It's not a big moss ball. Okay. Oh, wait. A pond.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
There are many koi. Okay, well. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him a picture of Iris.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Okay.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Also true.
Well, true.
Your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Feeding koi in the pond. So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
No, it's not.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Suspicious.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
That's very suspicious.
Are you finished here?
No.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
You're threatening
I'd
a
like to
police
see you
officer?
try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
He got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Does he have a permit for that?
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Not
Are
if
you finished?
I have probable cause?
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Yeah, that's a politician.
It's better for
you.
us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Hope you have a heart attack. Bye, so. Cool. I knew I wasn't gonna get anything there anyways, so let's move on to the hopsicle. Oh, pop my neck. Pop, 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 pop. Oh.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, good.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Good, 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 good. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah, I saw. I was there.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Just Monica.
While I was
just
waiting
Monica.
for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Monaca?
Yes.
Hold on. What if Monaca was one of the victims of the Cyclops killer? About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Why did they choose to live stream it though?
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sujima? The politician?
Yeah.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
What were you doing?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Okay.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Yeah.
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Okay, sorry I keep muting here and there. The dogs keep going off. They've been just barking at a lot of nothing lately.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Wait, dude. Girl, that's so much weight. This child is ready to fucking knock someone's fucking lights out, dude.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is
You're
why
a
no one thinks you're
child.
attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
There's nothing wrong with not dating someone for 4 years. I haven't dated someone for over 10.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
God damn.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
No.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
Oh my god.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
It's not true. No, there's no way. That's so dumb. It's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. I mean, just because she seems superhuman doesn't mean he was raised by dolphins.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
I'm a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Thank God.
Thank you for the head peppies. Thank you.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
Hey, welcome
I have to continue the
Inari.
investigation,
Welcome.
so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Yeah?
I'm coming with you.
No.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
You're
You know how
also
strong
a
I am, right?
child.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
But you're like 10. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
I like that. Teach her how to kick ass, dude.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
He is.
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am
Shisho.
Master.
He's Shisho. Oh, actually, it's not just a flashback. Okay.
A mulberry is a tree, crowbar is a man.
Yeah. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Oh my god.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
It is stupid. Date, you're stupid. Shut the fuck up. Ane, you haven't been present for most of this game. This is just kind of how Date is. He's garbage. But he's also our little meow meow.
Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Why am I getting Bob's Burgers flashbacks from listening to him talk like this?
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
Shut the fuck up! Date, what the fuck?
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
It didn't sound cool. That sounded stupid as fuck.
Mizuki.
A mulberry is a tree, crowbar is a man.
Any opponent?
Gotta be cool, Bara.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Just make her watch a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho. She'll be fine.
That is a respectable answer. But no,
It is
the way to
strike
win
first.
any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I
One
kinda
strike.
get it, but...
Of course,
Gotta
I'm
be
not
cool,
saying that's how you should
Amara.
behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Yeah.
Not Date. Master.
Shisho!
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yeah.
No, it's the opposite.
What?
You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
No.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
It does
Believe
sound
in
like a
me.
scam. No!
If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in
You
time.
believe in the me who
you
believes
sure?
in you who believes in
But how
me.
about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Hit me.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
And then she proceeded to knock him on his ass, and it hurt so hard he threw up.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Oh my god.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What?
Huh?
What? Oh
How is that?
God! The
You
fuck?
don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see.
Damn.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Have her punch one of the dummies.
Mizuki,
Bro, if she actually punched Date in the gut, he would actually curl over and puke.
let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master.
Yeah, she would have
That
fucked
is a
those kids
must.
up if she swung back. I kind of hope she did.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because
But I'm
I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
But what if she's in
That's
more
not
danger
fair.
not being there?
Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iba.
Where to?
Literally anywhere else. Yeah, the headquarters. Room. This usually means something else is about to come up.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Keep going.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Quite literal hired gun.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his
what,
security
honey,
staff
what?
are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Taffy.
Unknown,
I want
but
saltwater
there is
taffy.
definitely more than he is
I'm
letting
so
on.
jealous. I can't eat it, but man, I wish. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
With her memories.
She might not remember.
correct.
That would also make her an unreliable witness. Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
Yeah.
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Man, I miss
Whose?
saltwater taffy.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Of course.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Because she followed him?
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Boss?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Okay.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, I have to hit the button. I'm always waiting for the screen to pass.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Because he's on painkillers. He's feeling good. Yeah, maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Hey! So about the walk?
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Good.
It's okay.
Don't do it again.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
No shit. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
What?
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
What power?
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
Oh, I'm sure.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Uh-huh.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
If it starts getting to his head, we'll have to pop that airhead to shrink it down, but you know. About that thing on Nile.
That's...
You still have to tell me.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why?
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
That thing. Please.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay, what happened?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
I think anyone driving without a license is a huge deal. Like...
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
It is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on
Because she
here?
knows too much. What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I mean, I kind of figured. Okay, after stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Is he lying again?
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
The fact that his mom was there?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that...
What? Do you know something about it?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Then I advise saving. Just in case.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god.
He's holding a knife.
Why?
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Ota, why are you being such a dumbass?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
You can't question him if he seppukus
You can
himself,
still
though.
get information
Oh, am I gonna sync
inside his head.
Okay. But so soon after surgery? I mean... Alright, well... Wasn't expecting to sync with Ota.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Oh my god,
Please,
Tutor!
do not
Fucking
go over
shut up! I know!
Won't be a problem.
6
But
minutes!
are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Who done it? What do you think his Somnium is gonna be like? A box?
Can you please take me with you?
Oh, are you an abandoned little kitten?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see.
As long as I have teeth,
By the way,
I don't need
are you
anything.
small?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
I
Interesting.
try my best.
Hey, that's...
It's the polar bear. Is that one yours? The polar bear. Keep going.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar.
It's
All
Super
calling
Ota!
on me to strike back
Justice
against
Ranger!
evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
If this becomes a whole Tokusatsu episode, I'll love it. Ota, why are you one of the mental logs? Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Bruh.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Yeah. What can I do about the icy floor? Okay.
The ice on the floor is slick.
It's a lot. Is there anything else that I can click on?
Iris is on the...
Throw ice at her?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right.
Voice. Yeah.
Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Okay. what
Iris is
about-
on the platform.
I just need some of these things, so throw ice at her.
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
Bonk.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Okay. So I have a couple of 1 second thingies. Icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly, so.
The ice on...
Shush. There we go. Punch
This
it.
is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
You have to be dramatic. I love it. Oh my god. Gee-yo! Ooh, divergent path. Okay. The polar bear standeth. It's time to tussle.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
What?
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
The glory of victory? Well, there's something over here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Oh my god, why does everything take so long? Let's see, escort him to the green shelf or escort him to the red shelf. How do I escort him to a shelf?
A plate attached.
This is for Date!
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
Okay.
A plate attached to the shelf.
So
Agent
dumb. What the
Dante,
fuck was
you've
that?
got 5 minutes.
Shut up, pewter. Wipe off?
I rubbed the frost off, but... A plate attached to the shelf.
Breathe on?
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
I want that.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Alright, shut up. I don't know why that worked. Well, let's do this.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted open.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
That was it?
It's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options!
That knife has flowers on it. Is that Ota's mom?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
If this was another, oh my god, I wasn't expecting them to reference another. That's such a good anime. Fuck. Yeah, no, if this was another, you would have already long been dead, Ota. Holy shit. I'm so happy they referenced another. Ota's mom.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
Tis only fair that I repay you.
Waha! Yay!
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
I love him. What a good cat boy.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Cool wasn't the long one. I mean, he's a little long, but yeah. Okay, move the wooden
Agent
box.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I assume we move it using the forklift. Let's try.
A forklift.
What is that top one? What's the options for the box?
A wooden box.
Push it over to Ota.
No.
It doesn't
over.
move.
The biggest bipedal predator on Earth with 6-inch retractable claws grabs him. Bipedal. Well, okay, but it is just a costume.
What's in it?
A small wooden box? A forklift.
What is this? What is this?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
What's sortie? I don't
All
understand.
systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What?
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Okay, apparently that works. Your immersion.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Oh my god, Ota.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Agent Date, you've got 4
Shut up!
minutes.
Stop reminding me about my time limit. I hear you. Y'all suck.
Ota is still down.
Cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right.
Okay, that worked?
Now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
What?
Awaken the soul.
What? Okay.
There. Why?
That's when he realized it was his mom. His own mom. His own mom. Oh, that's brutal, dude. That's so brutal. The fact that it was his mom. And technically she's got dementia, so you technically can't, like, she's not mentally fit to stand trial because her dementia is so bad. So she'd have to be sent to an institution where they can take care of her. That's so brutal. Fuck. That is so bad. That sucks. Poor Ota. Dementia's already hard enough to deal with in a loved one as it is.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
What? It's shut up.
Temper.
Whatever.
Don't start with me.
Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The candy bar.
Todoroki Man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate. The purchase was made. The store was.
Shut up! I meant to hit the show button. Let me live. I took it out of my pocket and showed him. Why is it not in an evidence bag?
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Your mom has dementia, dude. She might not have even recognized you.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway?
Obstruction of
What
justice?
do you think I'm hiding?
The killer? The kitchen knife.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you
You're
not
so
mention the kitchen knife
convincing.
earlier?
Because...
Well, it might have been that the dad bought it for the Mother's Day gift, but he picked it out for his mom. Because, I mean, elementary school, I don't think they would have let him buy a knife.
I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
She's got dementia.
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Because she was... Well, she was buying the chocolate, but also the streaming equipment? Unrelated? Okay. She was buying the chocolate as he
The
was...
Matsushita's van was stolen from the
stealing
parking
the
lot of the
car.
Famista while Iris was in the car.
Cause
That
it's
was
literally
yesterday,
my grandma's-
10:32 p.m.
Yeah.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
That's the
You
job.
won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Not unless she's
Thank
guilty.
you, Date.
Like, obviously the first step is to try and clear who's not guilty, so... I don't... Do these people... Do these children not watch true crime documentaries? What's going on? I don't understand.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Wait. Really? But wait, really? But wait, really? Is this the diverging timeline where she did it? Okay, hold on.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
Let me check the flowchart. Where are we going? Oh, interesting. Alright. Wait, we're still on the red path? We're still on the red path! Alright!
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Not possible.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
What?
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
Oh, yeah.
Killing her wasn't enough.
Mm-hmm. And did you stab Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just...
And why did you choose to stream it?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
You should be able to.
It's more like muscle memory.
Oh.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
So, where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killings?
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Granny, I don't
Right now,
think
we
you're
have to
the
rely
killer.
on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Really? I don't sync with everybody. Why don't I just sync with every freaking person in Nihon, huh? In Japan? I'm gonna sync with everybody until we find the Cyclops killer. Is that how we're gonna do it? She's clearly lying.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
He in the Iris ending that I got today, he betrayed me for his boyfriend because his boyfriend wanted to kill the idol lady. Yeah. Yeah.
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Oh my god, am I not
Compatible?
gonna sync with her? I really don't want to sync with her. I'm cool with not syncing with her yet.
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Yes! I've never been more happy to hear about technical difficulties.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
What? That's not how it works!
That's impossible.
Harley, come here, baby. Stop coughing just because you haven't gotten any attention. Come here. Harley. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, the dogs are absolutely impossible, and I don't know why they bark at every goddamn little thing that isn't even there! Anyways, hi. It's impossible to fix it in 8 hours. Yes, because just because you say you need it faster doesn't mean it's going to be fixed faster.
So we can't sync it, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
It just means it's on pause for 16 hours so he can fix it.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
We may be able to find some clues.
I mean, we could also tell Ota his mom is confessing to everything and he could probably talk her out of it.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
I would quit my job right then.
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Don't worry, Pewter. I'm on your side, buddy. Poor guy. Did they ever explain why he's absurdly fond of chairs?
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't he be the culprit? Well, the van's stolen. Unless she drove it
The van was
herself,
stolen
I
while
guess.
Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
He and the polar bear?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Okay, and then Iris's eyeball? Do you really think he'd be able to do that to her?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
That's just what I could think of off the top of my
Consider
head.
this.
You're good. I've been...
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
That would explain why he had the knife from his own house.
Stay away from
Like,
Tessa!
You think he wouldn't do it just to frame
Perhaps
himself the
Mayumi
hero?
witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect
her
Ota.
son.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A very plausible one at that, but still.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
True.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
It's a radical theory.
It is one of many
game
possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
I don't know. Some people are
Date,
crazy.
you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Matsushita Diner. Alright.
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Because she said she did it. Have you calmed down? Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Are you okay?
Okay? How could I be okay?
I don't know, it was just a
I got
question.
stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Looks like Ota has calmed down. Okay. You worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am! That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
A son that has problems with her? Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Duh.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
It would explain why the knife at your house was there.
You...
Did you stage the incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia.
Yeah.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
So about that...
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
She's got such the perfect, like, granny voice.
Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
She makes me think of my grandma.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth.
Let me see. You lied about the editor thing. Okay.
But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
You can, it just
I've never
takes
even
a
finished
lot.
writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Oh, that's
To
really
even apply for
early.
the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom,
Pretty.
she kept supporting me.
You could do an anthology of stuff.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh my god, he's such a
Oh,
brat.
did you?
Ota, I'm about to slap you
By
across
the way,
fucking
Ota,
diner.
what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Ota, you're pretty shit, dude.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself.
Sorry,
I
it's
didn't
not.
take care of her.
It's not funny. It's funny that I say it and then the game echoes it because I'm saying it like a line too soon. Don't worry. This is very heavy and I'm uncomfortable, so I'm sorry.
It was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
The Knife.
Understood.
Bye, Ota. Okay.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
A forklift, okay. Police officer.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Got it. Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
What? At Lemniscate? This is all really weird. I don't have proper words.
Hey,
Hi,
got a minute?
Taxi person.
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
That was not the voice I was expecting out of that taxi driver.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
So about Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Okay.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and
Why do you
walked
keep
out.
calling her that?
And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
To the warehouse where the other Somnium thing is.
Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return
The
home.
goose was cooked.
I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
turns of table turned.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't
see So or his
being in
bodyguards.
view.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
I remember what happened in the other timeline. That vase is making me nervous. You just didn't want to animate him walking into the house?
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Body.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Oh no.
Is there something inside?
Yeah, a body.
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Oh, gross. Oh, it's so gross and decayed.
So Sejima?
Oh, gross. I don't like it. Oh, it's so grody. Why'd you have to shoot it like that? So's body cut into pieces. Fragments of the broken vase. Oh, God. Okay, I can't move my head any further up, and I can't go any further over. Okay, posture check. My posture is good, but thank you. I will roll my shoulders back anyways, just to make sure.
That is the head of So Sejima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
I didn't know I had to
This
click
is
on
most
his head
likely
again.
a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Dismemberment's a new level, though, for the Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Damn.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
I know who it is.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Thanks, Pewter, but we don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
Boo.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Okay, and we will do that next time on stream, because it has been a little over 5 hours. So let's just save again here. All right.
Pickles! No! Pickles! Ah, the pickles! Oh god! Oh, so many pickles! Oh, damn.
I also just realized we're in the middle of an ad break, so I guess we'll go a little bit longer just to finish up the ad break. And yeah, that's what the pickle button does. It throws pickles at me. And the pickles! And the pickles! We're just gonna go here. Oh, okay.
Dante, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Uh-huh.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
No, I know.
Ad break ended, but I can't stop the cutscene, so hold on. We'll finish in a second. We're going in, and we'll find out what happens next time with the manor. Nailed it.
Next time.
Next time on Dragon Ball T. Oh. We're inside a bottle of Tang. Yeah. All the way up to the top. Okay.
Would you like to discuss our evening plans real quick with everybody before we abandon stream?
Because I want to end stream and get to it.
I'm kidding.
I want to get to it.
I'm kidding.
I want to get to it.
I was going to suggest maybe we do it here in a couple hours.
That's totally fine.
Sorry.
What is this?
What the heck?
I know it's going on because Ane would have said something.
Yeah.
But
What is
okay,
it
there we go.
doing?
It just didn't want to load the video. I don't know. It's fine. I don't need that to
Whack.
raid out. But as always, you cute little snackerinos, thank you so much for hanging out with me today as we delve deeper into figuring out what the hecky heck's going on over here. Until next time, you guys know the drill. You stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and be kind to yourselves. We're gonna raid out to Sayu because he didn't seem to mind all that much last time, even though...
Stay in school, don't do drugs.